We're back with more cats and Maris in Katamari. Once upon a Katamari. Another game where I'm struggling to hell to make progress. Yay! Woo! You know, I've only ever beaten one game this year so far, and I started that last year. Oh my god. Anyway, we try our best. We're over halfway in the crowns. That's pretty cool. That fucking level with the roses is a pain in the ass. And the last level we done is like the full extension of a level that I was struggling on previously to find cousins. And so it kind of tells me what would be around the area that I was originally working with. And it kind of reassures me, if I am to interpret what I am understanding correctly, that there is no actual like space beyond. There is, but not for that level where I'm missing the cousins. The cousins are supposed to be found within the area that I am located to, which is very strange because I don't fucking understand how to get them. I've been trying to use the locator and I haven't had any luck with it. It's very weird. But it does, because like, you know, if the only realistic way of getting out of that area is past the cow blockade that is normally there in the other levels, like the one with the cousins in it that I don't have. If that's the only like exit, which I already thought was an exit, but I didn't see it at the time until last couple of days, maybe even just yesterday, I should say. Then I shouldn't even try to consider myself or concern myself with getting out some other way, because there isn't. And that basically, because we now have the area like encapsulated, like covered. So yeah, I'm a little restless today. Dyspraxia has been, and OCD has been, flaring up. But all I'm saying is, I need to look again in the areas that I've already got available to me, and maybe there's some sort of special technique that kind of like unlocks something within that area, because it's not going to be outside of it. My worry for the longest time was that I was like missing an area that I wasn't getting to, and then that's where the two cousins would be. That doesn't seem to be the case, and it is within the confines that I already explored. Two of them, and I'm not finding, which is very annoying. I don't understand why that is the case. Maybe it's on the dog, but like it's just like the locator is really bad for that level. Like it doesn't show me where the cousins are supposed to be at all, which is kind of annoying. And I think even the bigger version of level, like I'm missing some cousins or something, and the locator is kind of bad for that too. But yeah. Anyway, continue Nam game. Good morning, Vietnam. Quite populous now. The bridge isn't fixed. And there is that guy. Hurry the mummies. The hell is this? Hello. I didn't mean to mess you. I didn't talk to you. I didn't mean to do that again. I'm sorry. It looks like I'm bullying him. No, I'm not. I'm just running away. Place gets bigger and bigger, right? Perfect size mammoth. Pretty big. Right. Assuming there's a level here, too. Up your Highness, how you been? Since that festival, you're the talk of the town. Everyone and their mother says they want to be like you. Would you want to come to our village together sometime? Everyone's itching to see you. Come on, please, Your Highness. Okay, so we got 3 cousins to find. And we got that. That. We got S in it, though. So I hope they will find them, but man, it's been really tough trying to find them. Because the fucking locator isn't that helpful. Band impeccable timing and all that shit. When you're considering a change of style, can think of chicer pose. Running style, pace chaser. Our current pose accurately captures our magnificence, but all the little earthlings want to copy us. They not? We should make it easier for them to copy. Bandman, do you even know what chicer means? For now, we'll have you all kind of mind until you learn. That settles it. Off we go. Chop chop. I need to learn where locations of these goddamn cousins. Alright. That's all here. You guessed it. Vintage Earth House. Let's get it rolling. Is this music the curse for me? Because it seems to accompany all the difficult shit. It's like the rose level. Why are we being fun? So there's a locator already that we could use. But I'm not sure if I want to. We can try. Is there anything useful? Can I find like a cousin or something? See, I'm not finding anything. There's no cousin, nothing. Oh, that rendered there. Again, just trying to explore and find the cousin. That's my concern. They don't seem to be here though. There's no one here. Doesn't seem to care. No cousin. No cousin around. No cousin. Oh my god, man. Yeah, finding cousin. Why am I just stuck on them? Really? Again, I just don't understand. Where is the cousin? Can I get that? Why? I've got to really explore every nook and cranny because I'm not finding these goddamn cousins. It's crazy how difficult it is to find them. I think I've already been in there. There was nothing in there because I remember this guy waving his arms about. I don't want to get too big. Keep looking in these rooms and not finding anything. I have to remind myself that there shouldn't have been any. I didn't come into this room before, but that hasn't helped. Crazy. I can't pick that stuff up. Yes. Again, not finding any cousin. It's like they're not even existing. They don't really exist in this game, in this level. I have to do something to make them exist and I don't know. It's like, for God's sake, where are the cousins? That is not what I wanted. Can I get that? I think it's in the water. Like it doesn't matter about the time. Not really. Aside from trying to find the goddamn cousin. Like, if I run out of time and I don't make it, like, whatever, we'll just reset. But if I don't find the cousin, that's what everything matters. That's what really matters. Why am I not able to find them? It's crazy. Is it on the fucking horse guy? Like, is it the horse guy? think it might actually be the horse guy. It may well be. I hate getting bashed by every goddamn thing. I think it might actually be the horse guy. Does make some amount of sense. Who's in this are two cousins. Oh my god, I hate you. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't find it yet again. Getting bashed by every goddamn thing. Well, that's a retry. I kind of need to, you know, use the stuff differently. Like the power-ups, like the locators. The timing of the locators have to be different. Because for some reason it's not doable to get the locators to work, you know, otherwise. I can't really see where I'm going here with this camera angle. This camera angle is absolutely fucking terrible, I can't do much about it. I could do getting a locator though. I don't know where it is now. Where is the locator? Before it just despawns. Where is it? Yeah, okay. Well, has it despawned now? Thing is, it is true that I do need to save locator, but now I can't really use any other power-ups if I'm going to do that. So it becomes much more difficult to actually gain the size quickly now. Then I have to like I got blocked somehow. That one despawns. I don't want to use these other abilities because I have the locator. I don't want to use the locator until I have reasons to have some condition. There was a ladder up there to get to the roof. Yeah, like, but it doesn't exist anymore. use this as well. Just use this. Now we're here. And I have... I'm very concerned about that horse guy. I feel like it's crazy that I've never picked him up if I haven't. I'm not so sure if I have. And if that might be what I'm missing. I don't know. Five minutes left. Do I need to be bigger and not just about where I use this ability, but also when I use this ability? I really want to pick up enough things so I can pick up the horse. Just so I can toss that off the list of possibilities. Because there's some decent chance that that's actually the cousin. I actually need to be big to do that. And maybe... And I need to come back. I can't pick the bush, but I can pick up the lamp. It's right here. See, I can pick people up now. So I'm close to being able to pick up the horse. And I want to be able to pick up the horse. Can you not? Not all people. Maybe a little bigger, huh? Can you? No. Get rid by that. I can't see where the horse went. What happened? The horse just like fucking vanished, and that was my thing. Where are you? Where is the cousin? Where is the cousin? Where is the cousin? Where is it? Where is the cousin? Why can't I find it? Where is the cousin? I'm not allowed to use my burst anymore? What is this? I was not allowed to use my burst for so long there. It was so fucking weird. Where is the cousins? Why can't I find any of them? Here I am walking around. I can't find any of them? I'm not allowed to find any of them? I can't find any of them? Why not? What is this? I'm not allowed to find any of the cousins. I'm not allowed to climb up the tree to get up there. That's really annoying. I can't find them. Goyoda! Some of these noises that are making so funny. Goyoda! I am not allowed to find these cousins, man. This is some crazy shit. I go everywhere I can possibly think of, and there are 3 cousins that I'm supposed to be able to find, and I can't find any of them. I'm gonna be on this level forever. It doesn't make any sense. It wants some bullshit trick or whatever to it, presumably, that I'm not gonna understand. This doesn't really make sense to me. Trying to look on see if there's anything. Doesn't make any sense. Like, they just don't show up on the like, the whole thing is the locator's supposed to point me to where they are. And they don't come up. They just don't come up. And somehow I'm supposed to be able to use that. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand that. They're not being efficient. I don't get it. No, I don't. Like, if it's gonna be impossible to find because some stupid, I don't know what trick that you need to do that I'm not gonna understand, and the game is not gonna direct me to, how the fuck am I supposed to ever get it? I could take forever trying to find what the hell that is. It doesn't make any sense. What they want does not make sense. Because I've like gone everywhere to find 3 cousins. I'm sorry, I'm not the puzzle master or whatever that can just understand what the hell you expect me to do. And there's 100 things it could be, like maybe it's in one of those fucking pots. I don't know. But the goddamn maybe it's these fish that I never got. Maybe it could be anything. Maybe it's in this goddamn glass container. It doesn't make sense. I feel like a waste of time. Like, if it's so fucking, you know, cryptic, it's not good. Why is it impossible to find? What fancy bullshit am I expected to do to get the answer I'm looking for? I could do this fucking course like a million times, get nowhere. Because it never makes any sense. Of course, this is not, you know, optimal what I'm doing, but I'm just holding on to the locator because that's what I need. Can you please pick these things up when I go do them? Oh my god, this thing does not pick up. What the hell? I don't get it. Maybe one of these, because like the fucking horse guy, right? Could have been it. But I knocked the horse guy, and then it kind of like disappeared. I'm already down to 4 minutes. Awful. Understandable, but still awful. I went everywhere last time. Great. I tried figuring out maybe to do this. Oh my god, nothing. They don't exist. Supposed to find 3 cousins that don't fucking exist. I supposed to go over to there? I can't pick those up now. I can't see the cousins anywhere. They're not on the map. What the fuck? They're not on the map. They're not anywhere. They're nowhere. They're nowhere. Where are the cousins? They don't exist. Yeah, I tried to get rid of the horse guy because I thought maybe that was relevant. Didn't seem to do anything when I got him. Oh my god, you're stuck. Ah! Why can't I use my superpower? Why can't I use my speed? No? 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 There's no fucking sign of any cousin anywhere. There's 3 of them I'm supposed to have. And there's no sign of anyone anywhere. That was a long ass screen. What the fuck? Whatever you're doing, I did not choose. That's what I chose. No, I don't want to do this. Oh my god. I don't get it. It's so fucked. Maybe it's because I have to do as fast as possible things first. Why? I have no idea. But maybe. But the 3 cousins here just don't fucking exist. Unless it's some stupid ass, convoluted as fuck sequence of events that I'm supposed to somehow figure the fuck out, and it is nowhere near doable. The locators are useless. They don't find a goddamn thing. My biggest score in this level pretty much mopped up everything I could possibly find. And I still can't fucking access any of the 3 cousins. What is with this? I'm gonna have to fucking look it up. I hate that, but I'm gonna have to because like I want to know what these bloody things are. What the fuck are you doing? It's so bullshit, man. Why is it so impossible to find? Why is it complete bullshit? It's ridiculous. This is the same in Arena. We've done S in both of them. Maybe we can fucking do something here? I don't know. But it's really obnoxious. Will this give me the information I seek? That I need to understand? Because I don't yet right now? up in here. What does this do for me? Why would I care to come up here? I don't know. Why do I care to come up here? Yeah. It's really upsetting. Come on! What is this? I'm gonna fucking reset up that bullshit. Why the fuck could I not pass any of those points? Ridiculous. We got a crown. I'm trying to look for cousins and locators. Get our one crown. And challenge. Man, I don't get it. It's very annoying. It's very upsetting because it's like I can't beat this level. I've been beating levels left and right. I can't beat this fucking level. Random bullshit. What am I stuck on? What am I fucking stuck on, man? How is this a thing, man? How am I not allowed to go through? This is crazy. I was able to go through most of it and now I can't go through. That is so fucked. They allow this sort of nonsense. It's ridiculous. What is this? Am I just stuck? Like, how can you make a game like this where you just get the player stuck? Is that a crown though? God damn it. Whenever I see this sort of like intro sort of stuff, the coloring and the rainbows and stuff, always reminds me of like Eurotrash. Anyone know of Eurotrash? Of all the things. God damn, man. Struggling to even find the crowns in this one. I'm struggling to find the fucking locator too. What kind of bullshit do they expect me to do? Okay. Okay. That's good. I'll check every fucking tree place. No. What am I fucking stuck on? We got a cousin from this. That's good. I'm happy about that. Cannot drop into here and like get one. Being wafted like that. It gets kind of difficult to make sure you only get forced out. This shit is crazy, man. Oh, I got it. We got all the challenges. Those weren't too difficult. We got a cousin too, Jungle Pocket. I suppose it's fantastic, so is that. Oh, bad back, I'm trying to shut up. See if you understand what's up. I hate that they skip the cousin part if you skip the other stuff you already heard. They don't seem to have the concept of when you skip stuff that you haven't, or that you have seen before. If you choose to press the button. Kind of irritating. But we did find a cousin. They apparently do exist. As insanely difficult as they are to find. It is crazy that I am spending this long trying to find it. I didn't even see it when I picked it up. Yes, there he was. I see him now. This one really doesn't want to help you at all. There are no locators in one. Even though the locators in the other one is fucking useless. Okay. Would you rather have no locators at all? There's a crown. I have to go up here. Put these clothes and shit on. Oh, there's only one of them picked up. Fuck. Now I'm too big. If I wanted to try and pick up the fucking fence, I can't even get there. Really makes me think that's not a thing. I don't think it's a thing. Kappa, post your Kappas in chat. So we have a Kappa. Does he have a coin? We got all 3 crowns in both levels. We have a cousin in this one. Cousin Jungle, what are you doing on Earth? Whatever are you doing? What? Getting tangled up in the grass? Something's never changed. Well, we got crowns. We have some understanding of where they could possibly be in the other level too. By going through the grass. My god, man, this is not easy. Okay, then. That's a big deal. Please don't. Carson. Yeah, I know jungle's here. Fuck. Anyone else? Anyone else? Get out my face. Let me use my ability. Where? Oh. There. Get out of my fucking face. Is it seriously the horse guy? As I had assumed. Because I could point it in this direction, but the horse could have been that. We need to be big enough to get the fucking horse guy. Ooh, horse guy. No, horse guy is just horse guy. Nope. You clearly see horse guy is just horse guy. We found a locator. Unfortunately, couldn't make use of it. Because I should have picked up jungle first. Otherwise, it fucking tells me jungle. Which is annoying. But if we retry, maybe we get that power up again. She'll have a power up. Where is the other one? Where is the other one? Can I get through? Power up will show me. Oh, that's sad. But we do have Lucian. This locator has at least been somewhat useful. This guy's fantastic, but so is that one. We have to, you know, go through this manually so I can see the conversation with Lucha. Second cousin Lucha. We don't know. So we need to find the third one. What? You're watching insects fighting. We have no idea what you're talking about. Now I can't skip the rest of this. But hey, this is going better than the other level. So as you say, how it's going. Because the other level I can't fucking find any of them. It's happened many times, you don't shut the fuck up. Okay. So, I need to make sure that I go get you. And I also go get Lucha. Got all three cousins and all three challenges. We got good on this one. It's the other level that still sucks. This is fantastic. Shit. Yeah, the bottom right thing, it says skip. There's a way. Yay! We're good on that level. Amazingly enough. But this one is a bitch. I don't get this one. This one is hell. gotta move on from this one. Like, fair enough. What is that? That's a cousin. That's what that is. Alright. Well, that's good. I'm glad I was able to find that. I don't know why I couldn't find that before. But we did it. Base. I'll definitely take it. It doesn't matter what happens in this level. It would be nice to find anybody else. Because I'm definitely sailing out to that. We're making progress. It's just very slow. Slow is better than none though, by far. Kind of like how... And depending on the context, but... 0 is a lot more powerful than 1 because 0 prevents you from doing it. But sometimes that's a good thing. Like paying 0 mana for a card is incredible. But in this case, 0 is horrendous. Because 0 progress is not good. But it's still like the power of 0. At least it's not 0. 0 is very powerful. That's the takeaway. We're not doing 0, so that's good. Yeah, I wouldn't travel because I'm holding on to this stupid thing. Also, what was really weird, right? I'm pretty goddamn sure I did get a signal. Somewhere. Where I came from. Where is it? Yeah, no, it is. Very, very careful with everything that's around me. I also really need to pick up the other. Up there. And there's the fucking grass as well. I've used what I like to use for this one. Maybe it's a variant of similarity. Like a different patch of grass. Here. If one thing is true, it's pick up the online items. Don't you ever? Keep bashing into everything. Let's get through this. Almost like a fucking cousin. Shape and annoying. And again, like a bit of grass. You know. Clean this up completely. Let's see if we can. Maybe he's one of these. Just his head is above. No? Because it could have been one like something like that. He has a cabbage for a head. But he's hiding amongst the other cabbages. Something that's possible. Oh fuck. We have a problem. We have a problem. I didn't vote to get big enough. Alright. Oh my god! I was just about to say, and then you fucking do that. Oh, fuck off! Why am I stuck? Can I use my skill? I can't use my skill. Bullshit. I can't use my skill. I can't use my, like, speed up. Nah, I can't. It's too late. We're not gonna get that. Look at all these bashes. We're dead. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Sucked. But whatever. Right. Fuck. I might keep talking to that. I want to be fast. No. So I can show the depth. Of course you do this to me again. Kill my fucking timer on the thing. It's not even like he's on one of those fucking ducks. There's small ducks on the big ducks. And none of them are like an actual like cousin dressed up as a duck. Right? That makes sense. Yeah, you miss everything, right? Finally, if you use my stupid vision skill that I'm pressing like 10 times to do, and I immediately get kicked. We went through these already, didn't we? Why would you not do that shit? Oh, you fucker! I couldn't get one. I went down here before though. Show me something. No, they wouldn't show me anything. Why couldn't show me anything? Why am I not able to use my sprint button? What is this? Yeah, that sprint button like half the time doesn't work. It doesn't show me anything. I can't see any customs at all. Be able to go and find something on top of the house. Got horse. stuck. This house always intrigues me. Yeah, well, we got one of the 3 cousins, so they exist, but I can't bloody find them. Now the final tumble will stick this sounding for sure. The moment we've all been waiting for is finally here. Oh, before we continue running right into Katamari. Tamago. What are you doing on that? What else are you doing? What? You weighing yourself? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yay, I've been greeted by a bot. Hello, bot. How's your day? Ouch, Stardust. Ouch, it hurts our eyes. I had shopping come in. The guy who gave me shopping then called me a few minutes later because he lost his keys momentarily. Asked me to look outside the area and see if I could find them. I did so. I called him back. Apparently when I called him back, he said he found them again. So good for that. Yeah. It's an eventful day. I also marinated chicken, made pizza, didn't eat all the pizza, the rest is back there. So I have pizza leftovers, maybe no one later today after I stream. And then, yeah, stream. Also looking at Hearthstone a lot, getting back into that. Yeah. Done things. What about the titles to use? I should really pick up this guy every time. Because, you know, I don't want to lose directly back to it. This is hell. Where do I find the other fucking thing? Can I not be stuck on every goddamn thing? Can't get there anymore. Can't see where the fuck I am. So yeah, I did stuff. Can I go up? No, I can't. I can take me out. God damn. Some of the things you think I'd be big enough to pick up, but nope. That is technically something I've never tried doing. If we don't find anything this time around, then I'm moving to a different level. If we don't find anything, then it's great if we found something. Wow. Alright. But yeah, this is really painful because I keep going round and round and I can't find anything. Very nice. Oh, fuck. Again, I love it if I found anything. But when I use it here, it tends to be worthless. What is it? Where is anything? Why is there nothing around here? Why are you not showing me anything? Where is anything? Where is anything? Where is anything? Nope. Why am I stuck? Where am I supposed to? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I do not get it. Nothing makes sense. It's not those dice. Can't do anything, man. Got nothing to go for. It's not the scarecrow. It's not any of these fucking things. It's just not anything. Trying. Yeah. Trying to get as far as I can. Anything here? Anything wrong? No, probably not. Trying to get as far as I can. It's not anything here. No, it's not anything there. What the fuck? Nothing useful. What is going on? Why is it nothing? Why is nothing good? Why is it nothing? Make sense of nothing, please. It's not here. My cousin is not here. Neither cousin is here. Two. Not anywhere. They're not anywhere. And never anywhere. Ever anywhere. I can't pick up these fucking stars. Well, we'll try that some other day because I'm done with this for now. We've made some progress. I would have liked to have made more. I'm gonna go one more time so that I can quit. Instead of having to go through all the rigmarole. Fucking irritating, man. I just don't fucking get it. Maybe we should try it as hard as possible too. Try and have a look at that again. Try and see if that makes any sense. Maybe we can find the cousins in this. But I mean, I struggled just as badly. You know, fresh pair of eyes, keep seeing it regularly, all that sort of stuff. Try to have some regularity in what you're seeing. I'm gonna restart so that I can fucking stop having you in my face. Yeah, it's one of these guys. Which are very useful. Of course, where the fuck are the cousins? Given this, the earlier levels have less time on them because they're smaller, but at the same time, it's like, let's possibly a negative when it comes to trying to look for something. The whole level is limited to the confines of a one single area. Is that actually going to be beneficial in only 6 minutes? So having only 6 minutes is kind of rough. Only 4 minutes. It's a bit rough. You have to be really fucking quick in this level. It's kind of crazy, man. Because I remember, not how much time to do what I wanted. Kind of crazy. Yeah, there's not much time. Let's pull this out. Fuck me. Problem. Oh my god, what the hell? Shit. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. I can't get up. Yeah. You can't go past this place. This fucking dog. Causes no end of problems. And yeah, I just can't fucking do anything in this place. This is also incredibly rough. I've been here many times now. That is one of them. Okay. That's good. Okay. We found one of them. Thank God. I know where they are. Alright, so we're making progress already. We should be collecting that. Can we not? So it's good to go back to levels. Because maybe you can have a fresh sense of perspective and understand things better like I have. Especially if you've like played other levels and kind of experienced the game. That's why at this point I have to shut them down. She just vanishes. Excuse me? What is that? She vanishes. No wonder it's bullshit. Why does this vanish? You're supposed to be here. I mean, I will just reset. We have to look to pick it up before the stupid thing. fucking vanishes. Still there. And then she fucking vanishes. I say she just because it's pink. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not one. Let's see if we can get that now. It is fucking crazy, bro. That's fine. One is better than none. I thought I'd check on that. Really gotta be here, girl. Can't see anything. The fuck is that? Where the fuck is it? Why isn't nothing here? Oh my god. Why is there nothing here? There's no sign of it. Just couldn't find a damn thing. You see that fucking shit? Over there? I don't get it, man. We have one, but where the other one is, no fucking clue. I went on the roof. I try to explore them. I don't get it. Someone doesn't make any fucking sense at all. I mean, I'm glad we got one. Exhausting. We didn't even do anything. Okay, we are so exhausted. Why does our parasol feel considerably heavy? It's a Katamari. How did I get out of there? Does it? Enemy 5-1. It's a calm power. Yeah, it's a powerful one. It's Cousin Honey. What are you doing on Earth? Honey, I'm home. Eat a dog? You're being a eat a dog? No idea where you're talking. Well, we got one of the cousins. But it's very concerning, right? The cousins disappear. The cousins fucking disappear. At different stages. They actually disappear. That's fucking stupid. But they do. Because that one does. So therefore others do. And that's probably my problem. Is that they're fucking disappearing. I get them. Oh my lord. So it's the timing on that. Each phase. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. And how are the phases even separated? Is it per growth spurt or is it something else? Let's experiment with this nonsense. Can you... whatever. She's still there. Yeah, she's still there right now. Of course, I went and picked her up at this point. So at this stage, I'm gonna try this. See if we can find anything. Not finding anything. Not finding anything. Something on the edges of a screen that I can see. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. There's nothing. Well, that sucks. But whatever. Get me up. We definitely have some progress. Which is the nice part. The not nice part is the stuff I missed. They vanish. They fucking vanish. This is the problem I have. They vanish. What I've been having happen is I never go up there, so I miss it every time. So I'm not expecting them to fucking vanish. That to me is ridiculous, but that's something they do in this game. So now I know the secret, or mechanic, or whatever you want to call it. It's a secret to me. I had no reason to think that they fucking vanish. But I do now. That's a big deal. You know, that's a Peter Crouch ad would say. Big deal. Where do I get hit by? We're good now. No worries. We're done. This level is over. We've completed this fucking level. Oh yeah, man. It's all because of learning the secret. And that secret. Is that they fucking vanish. Okay, all done. Then you have a piece of raw. So it's not about area, although kind of is. It's more about time and phase in particular. The stage at which you're at. So now what you have to do in order to find every other fucking cousin isn't necessarily so much being in a relative close proximity as I might have thought maybe. No. It's try the locator on stage 1, you know, like before the first, you know, change. Then try it again on stage 2, and stage 3, and however many there fucking are until you find the one that actually tells you where the cousin is. It may not be easy to know where it is, but now you have an understanding of what the fuck is going on. It's about the stage at which you pick it. And the one that showed me that was Pink Girl over there. She just vanishes. We just saw her, and then she fucking vanishes because I decided to clear up first before picking her up, and it was like, I'm back there. I'm like, what the fuck? How does that make any sense? That's what happened. Shikao. Shikao! Sounds like an onomatopoeia. What, you scored a vacation house? Oh, wise. How lovely for you. We have no idea what you're talking about. You have an idea what he's talking about. Shikao's doing a robot dance. Is it supposed to be a robot? That's why I got an antenna on top. So let me guess. Shikao means robot in Japanese. I've heard of Shikari. Is that also robot? Get rid of that. So we made a really important understanding of how this crazy ass game works. That's really big news. And I did not know, and I had to figure it out. This stupid thing is phased. Including the cousins are phased. It's a big deal. Anyway. I'm drinking too much. I'm drunk. I'm gonna need to go pee. However, I don't want to use the intro outro music because I'm not done with this particular game. What the fuck are you? You have a wheel. Can I make you go faster? We have so many. Holy shit. But yeah. So when it comes to other fucking level, the nonsense that I don't understand where. If you step on the darker green. Why does it not keep going? Stop. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna go and I'll be right back with, after I pee. See you in a bit. More Katamari. One sec. Okay, we're back. Also, without trying to drop my see it? That is pepperoni, jalapenos, and black olive pizza, which I make 2 of every week, and I get it's the first stuff I eat usually for the meals when I get new food, which is Tuesday. So today I'm eating some, and I also marinate the chicken. I think I mentioned. So that'll be the next thing. Because what I tend to do is eat the pizzas, and then sometimes I might eat the marinated chicken before the next pizza, and that might happen actually because I did it today. If I can't be bothered, I'm lazy. Well, it sometimes gets delayed, but it's usually these pizzas, 2 of them, marinated chicken curry. Yeah, get the chicken curry going with carrots, green beans, onions, and things like that. And then I tend to move into the salmon and croûte. That tends to be like Friday, maybe Saturday, and then towards the end, it's like Sunday and Monday. The burgers. Sometimes I don't ever. Sometimes I don't. Some weeks I don't make galettes unless I, want to make more stuff. But usually by the time I need to make galettes, it's either Monday or, very much near the end of the week. And so there's not much more after that. And then the new week happens and we start over again. So I have a nice little sort of like rotation. So yeah, woohoo! We got ourselves these 2. And I now understand better how to go about this as well, which is awesome. So all it leaves is shit like that fucking rose level, which we haven't tried today, whereby it's the act of getting S rank that's going to be the hardest, most painful thing. We'll see how we do that. But it makes me want to go back and try this again, because, okay, I don't know, because I can't remember every single cousin that I've acquired. Speaking of this pizza, one of the reasons why I brought it over is because I wanted to eat some. Just having it smell over there, just like, it's incredibly appetizing. I feel like it's not too dissimilar to, a hyena or a vulture smelling a rotting carcass, but too sure, I guess. It's like, oh, that rotting carcass. Imagine that's how I feel. But yeah, I don't know if each cousin has their own phase, or if there's more than one cousin in the same phase. And I can't remember every cousin to kind of like check that. I'm gonna guess that they each have their own phase. That might not be true. And that they are also in the order from left to right in their phases. As you can see, the Tamago, which is the one that you find right at the very fucking beginning, if you see it, I haven't managed to see it. On the scales that are on the table in the center of the first room here, when you're still inside, is the very far left one. And if we scroll back up to this, you can see that indeed, for fuck's sake, the pink one there, the one that you find at the beginning, which is, phased out before you find the second phase one outside, is indeed on the left, and the other one's on the right of that. So, presumably, that stands to reason that, they each have their own phase. They phase out, and the next one comes in. doesn't necessarily have to be the second phase, but the next phase along, whatever that is. And then you like trying to locate which phase it is. So we should have a locator get to the second phase and then see if something pops up. Although to be fair, we were trying that and it fucking well did. But I think that is how we're going to go about doing this. I think that's going to be our best bet, is to at least knowing when they're around. Because, you know, we didn't have the rookies last time, but now I'm going back to it, starting to understand the game a little better. I'm kind of narrow it down a little bit. So, this point we have to test. Is this the right phase or the next phase? There is the right phase. That's how it works. That all of a sudden makes all this nonsense a lot easier to understand. There's some rhyme and reason to why things happen the way they do. And I'm starting to understand it. This is good. It is necessary. To the next phase as quickly as possible. Yep. Now the sad thing about this, of course, is I don't think I get access to the locator. That's the concerning part. And of course, I don't think I can get to to another locator until the next phase, and that phase is almost certainly to the right. But it's in this phase that the last one is, not the next one. And I don't find it. So basically, I think I have to end this level with what we got. So we're gonna try to do our best to, you know. Fuck. The last one is this way. Next time we'll have to say okay then. Now we can't get the third person anymore. Which is why when I'm looking in the last minute, I'm like, where the fuck is it? Nowhere. Yeah, but it's gone. It's gone. It's over. Now I get my locator to try and find where it is. Oh, it's nowhere. Why is it nowhere? Because it's gone. Which is really annoying. But I understand that. Which is a big success. I can understand what the fuck this is all about. I may not like it because it means we can no longer get the last boss, you know? But that's fine. We got the second one. And this So I'm like, oh, where could you be? You could be anywhere, 100 different places. Oh my god, what could it possibly be? Yeah, because I can't find it. It doesn't exist. Not anymore. I understand the game better. I understand it's a big deal. I keep saying big deal. But it is a big deal. I can't help it. So I can just end whenever the game wants. We have S again. Whatever. Why am I on the roof again? Why am I on roofs? Why are you on roofs? And why am I on roofs? Which one now? And we are blazing it. See my guys hold down. Countdown. Yep. Let's go again. We have to save the identifier locator for the third part. Because it's almost certainly that third part that is the problem. And I don't make use of the third part. There's not actually a locator in the third one. You got one from the second and carry it across. What earth is that weird rotating? Taking the depth. It was in that little pool there. Cooking. No wonder it's got this. That won't be a good idea. I also get 4 of these. 4 of these. And mix it with 1 of these. I love milkshakes an awful lot. It's like my crutch. And I go through 4 of those and 1 of those in the first 2-3 days of each week. I love milk. I just find it delicious. Because I understand what is happening, it's going to make all the cousins now a lot easier to get. And honestly, I'm not even going to bother, I don't think, picking up the first 2, I don't think. I'm just going to worry about the third one. Ah! 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 I didn't want to fall off. I assumed incorrectly that was going to be doing this side. Why this bag so there's so much more difficult to pick up than everything else? I don't know. I'm not going to use the magnet. I'm just not going to use it. If I use it, I'd use the fucking... that's fine. Just make sure. Closing on goal. Manually. Pick this up. And then we leave. Now we have the power. I've got the power. Back off. Can you not be an asshole? Yeah, of course you can. Where are you? Where? Where? Oh God, where? Where? Huh? This is the third section. Where are you? Huh? That's crazy. What? Where are you? Where the... That's nuts. What the fuck? Nowhere. Fucking nowhere. Are you serious? Oh, I don't understand that at all. That's really unpleasant. Anna! That's fucked up. Why was I not able to see it in the third area? I assumed that would solve my problem. Even if it is far away, I thought that would work. That is not good. Do I have to, like, get to 130 and then do it? Maybe I have to do that. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. I'm not gonna end this. Like, I'm not gonna complete this. For a second, this doesn't make any sense. It doesn't happen. I might go big and see if, you know, actually there's a phase right at the end that might all of a sudden show me something. That is possible. And you hear that. That's why I'm still playing this. Because I'm thinking, okay, what if I try and... Some weird one. Alright, well, this time, even though I thought I'd done that many times before, we got our third cousin. And I didn't... It was here all along, huh? Crazy. Why didn't I have that before? What even was it? I couldn't even tell. Long, thin thing here. And we know roughly where it is and all that, so... You could try and, you know, figure out what the hell this is back there. I don't even know what it looks like. I didn't even notice I picked it up. But hell yeah, I'll take it. That's causing me a lot of problems. And now we're good. That's really awesome. Our final time on this level. Some of these stalls are too big, it's crazy. certainly was. We got our final cousin. I thought I missed it, but we got our final cousin. The timely magnet wrong. No, the final time was purple, huh? I didn't notice this guy at all. I'm not even well waiting for us. Only here. That's why it's kind of hard. Yeah, you're damn right. It's the moment we went for. Finally beating this fucking level. Cousin Adaka, what are we doing on Earth? What on earth were you doing? Manning a food stall? No idea what you're talking about. Neither do I, since I didn't even see you when I picked you up.
Yeah. Level done! Yeah!
That's not bad. Not bad at all. So that's the main area. I'm pretty much done apart from lots of yokai. Yoke in your eye? Here's some yokai. Well, this fucking level, I hate it. I absolutely bloody hate it. But we can go back and have a look, I guess. I hate this level. I hate this level. Mostly because I do not understand how to beat it. For any reason, well, not any reason, but that's a pretty good reason to hate it. That was a pretty big piece. We made damn good progress in this game today. Except for this fucking level. I'll give it another go. Or a couple. I'm not gonna bash my head over it though if it doesn't want to cooperate. So be it. I believe one of the important things is that it's gonna be really awkward to do it, pull it off. We need to be able to like use the alarm clock near the stairs, near to the double-sided stairs. It goes up to like the shrine area or whatever. To go in and out of the shrine and go back down to get the stuff. On like the wooden side. Or possibly we trigger that one and go round the double side stairs, in and around, activating it, picking up the stuff with the fucking, you know, cupids or whatever the fuck they are first, and then go up. That's also tough. It's all very tough. Because I'm picturing the whole level in my head. There's the staircase in the beginning, left or right side. Go up and go across whatever side you feel the peacock is not on. Because the peacock is fucking blocking your way. Bloody awkward, man. Whatever. It's painfully awkward, this level. I hate this level. Oh, you're not giving me a thing this time. Interesting. I fucked it. Retry. So I'm thinking. That was possibly not right. Fuck off. I keep missing handfuls of those. I keep getting stuck on every goddamn thing. I really hate this level. Holy fuck, I hate this level. This level makes no sense to me. Do you know how much a fucking Cooper needs? What? This level! Am I getting stuck on? Well, that sucked because I kept getting stuck on rubbish. What am I getting stuck on, motherfucker? God, I hate this level. I really, really hate this level. I still can't pick up this piece of shit. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Nope. No way. Not even close. Oh my god, this level! What is this fucking level? I really hate this level. I hate this level so much. I hate this level so much. Oh, this level is so shit. Holy moly. It makes no sense. I don't get it. This level. Oh my god, this level. Oh my god. What do you want me in this level? Ah! Ah! Yeah, cool. What am I getting stuck on? They're like worth nothing. Fucking cupids are worth like nothing. I was hoping they were like gonna be worth something. Oh my god. What is this? This level's gonna be a fucking kill. I can't do anything with this level. This level is horrendous. This is like the one level that's just gonna be the bane of my existence. Throughout the entirety of playing this fucking game. It's like... Oh my god. I'm gonna have nightmares constantly about this fucking hard level. Oh, I hate it so much. really good. And I got fucking stuck on some stupid BS. What am I missing? I don't understand. And then I'm just like fucking. Oh my god! I'm doing worse than I did before, man. I hate this level so much. I'm doing worse than I did before. I at least was getting 8,000. Now I can't even do that. I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go from this fucking level? What am I expected to do? Why am I only getting 6,000? What is this? I'm supposed to have like double this, man. What is this level? I mean, I at least was getting 8,000 or some shit before. I don't understand. I don't understand. This is my previous one. Oh, it's not gonna be like 8,000. Ugh. I don't really like, you know, using it here. Bash, 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 bash. Bash, 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 bash. How much is a blue? 13. It's garbage. Like everything else. Move! Move, you fucking piece of shit! Move! You'll just get stuck on something and stay there forever. Oh my god, I hate this game. Oh, this level. Oh, I hate this level. This level makes no sense. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this level? Oh, what am I supposed to do with this level? Oh! Stuck, 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 stuck. Over and over and over and over again. Horrendous. Stuck, 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 stuck. Where's more? Oh, you fuck. Because of this? How is that enough? And then I'm supposed to have enough. Something. What the fuck? There's some golden one that counts for 10,000 or something? I don't... Nope. Block, 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 block. Oh, I hate this level. Oh, I hate this level. Oh, I fucking hate this level. We'll come back. I hate that level. That level makes no fucking sense. Spirit? You can. In that case, can I ask a favor again? Do you need a tail night parade of 100 demons? I wish to play with my fellow yokai brothers. But you see, nobody wants to play with me. Can you bring my brethren here? Children. Such odd creatures in this drawing. Oh, these are yokai. What about the stolen over there? Oh, is that a yokai as well? Oh, it's only you, bad man. You've just viewed a drawing of many yokai gobbling them out. Tell us, do yokai really exist? Yokai watch? Our interest is piqued. What? Night parade of demons? You want us to roll up these yokai? That your timing is unmatched. This is a chance to see you yokai. You know what to do, bad man. Give no mercy. Roll up these yokai. Oh no, I should have. Fuck. Shit. I don't know what I should have. I should allow this to play. It's dark, it's spooky, it's the graveyard shit. To make matters worse, it's pitch black. We can't see very far. Perhaps we can locate a source of light somewhere. Oh, we forgot. In this amount of time, roll us up in as many yokai as possible. Enough to reenact the Japanese legend, the night parade of 100 demons. You safe out there, Batman? Spooky, spooky, creepy, creepy. You are getting in my fucking way. Great. Fantastic. What am I getting stuck on? Ugh. Really honestly though. No, shit.
Hello! Dr. Valvotomy. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to? Are you also playing more, well, Katamari? I don't know if it's more. I don't know if you're playing it. Welcome. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate the raid. It's very sweet of you. How have you been? It's good to have you and your people here. I am busy trying to get every single collectible in this game. There's one level I'm finding great trouble with, which I keep coming back to, trying to figure out just a little bit more. I don't know if you know the one. It's full of roses. This one I've never seen before. Come say hi. You're the only chance is playing this game. It's very sweet of you, man. Lovely to have you. Thank you for taking the chance to give me a raid. I really appreciate that, man. I decided that. Okay, well, I don't want to spoil you then. It's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it a lot, and I hope you do too. It is a bit challenging, I must say. Is this your first Katamari game? This is my very first Katamari game. But I am a lot further than one day. This is what, my 10th day or 9th day, something like that. It's in the title. I've always wanted to play Katamari, so when I heard that this was being made, I was really excited to try it out. After this promising start, curious about writing music, etc. Aw, that's a shame. What would you prefer of the music and writing? What critiques do you have? I've been enjoying it personally, but always interesting to hear a different opinion. I'm a diehard since the original fan. Ah, I see. Not again. That's good to hear. I'm glad you've been happy with mostly. There are some things that I think I would really like to see in this series as a whole, and I don't know if it's something that other games in this game genre have done. But they're more mechanics based. Like, for example, I would really like to have almost like, you know, Okami. I don't really care much for the game Okami, but one thing I do like about Okami is that it has this cool idea that as you light up the world, you know, you get things become lighter and brighter, and it's really cool. And I think that would be a great way for this game to kind of like explain what you can and cannot roll at any point. Like, one thing I find really difficult to understand is what I'm allowed to roll. Instead of just bashing into things over and over again, losing time and possibly even losing mass, I would really like to have like all the things that you can't roll at any point, because it's so arbitrary a lot of the time. You know, be visible in some way. Like if they were grayscale, like if the items that you couldn't actually roll were gray, whereas every item that you could roll was in color, then that would kind of like I say with, That's strange. Maybe it's this. That would, show... Did I get the name wrong? Maybe I got the name wrong. Is it Vi instead of Val? I think it might be Vi. Apologies. Let me try it again. No? Let me just copy the name then. Because I seem to not be getting this. So now I could actually see. There we go. And the king's special type of cosmic nihilism, vanity, and arrogance is not quite right this time. Thanks, Shannon. My pleasure. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's lovely to have you. I'm more than happy to give you a shout out. King's special type of cosmic nihilism, vanity, and arrogance is not quite right this time. It's almost like he's justifying more of just comments than necessary. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's quite the take. I haven't been reading half as deeply into his commentary as that. But then again, if you've played every game up till now, then you have much more of a kind of like perhaps like connection and familiarity with his general demeanor that I don't. So it is interesting to hear that you feel like they may have written it a little bit less on point. I don't know. I, for the most part, really enjoy levels. It reminds me of the same things I really enjoyed about another game that I highly recommend called Neon White. Because, you know, when you first do a level, you're just trying to get S rank, you're just trying to do the main thing, the main objective, beat the level. And then you unlock, although it maybe you unlock the challenges after the first beating, I think. But then you also have the presents to go get, which is something that's in Neon White that you unlock in Neon White. And then you have the cousins to go get, and then you have all this. And I really love the replayability about that, you know, being able to play a level for various different objectives. Like, he used to tend towards really arbitrary, often wrong, but super self-assured commentary, which really contributed to the comedy. Interesting. I may well go back. I would love them to remaster some of the older games, but I may very well go back to some of the other games, because I have really enjoyed this one. Another thing that I find really strange, though, that's kind of frustrating, is when you're trying to play the levels. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, imagine the general gameplay is, you know, there. Another thing I find a little bit off-putting, though, is when you're trying to play, depending on the level, you can often get, like,
in your face his commentary, his messages in the center of the screen. And you can't turn them off once you start playing the level. Before you start playing level, if it's only been in a lot of levels, so he only speaks at the beginning. And in those, if you press the options button, you can just turn him off. But if he then starts speaking later on, all that text is in the middle of the screen, really big, and it makes it difficult for me to be able to see where I'm going, what I'm doing, and often I'm picking stuff up that's important for me to grow, consistently and efficiently. So I really wish, once I started playing, I mean, clearly the game recognizes it, even makes a comment about how we're being ignored and all that. I really wish the text would go down, be shifted down to the corner or something, dragged across. And then you can still read it if you're looking at it, but for a player like me, looking at the screen, I can still see where I'm going. Which I find really strange that the text is just still there, quite big. I set very high standards and little things I love about the OG. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I definitely feel that way about certain games, and if they weren't able to recapture everything, then I would feel a little miffed by it. But I think, ultimately, it's just nice that this series is still alive, I think. Because I have this a lot when I compare other genres and IPs that I personally don't have much love for. And how many of those, I do quite like this even though I'm new to it. But other IPs that I don't have much love for that have been able to live 30 plus years. And then I think about all the games I really enjoyed as a kid, because I was a PS1 kid. I remember a lot of IPs from PS1 days that don't exist really anymore. Jumping Flash, Ridge Racer, Rayman, Croc, obviously Spyro and Crash had a couple of reimagined, reawakened, whatever, but it was a flash in the pan, and Toys to the Bob kind of got ousted by Activision from doing that. And then they separated, I think, and doing their own thing. But they really made Crash Bandicoot 4, which is really nice and it's really good. Because I loved 3D platformers as a kid, more than anything. I only got into JRPGs and other things later, but I enjoyed racing games and fighting games, Bloody Roar. And I think back, and I think of Tokyo Jungle and Residence of Fate and Rino Kuni and all these other IPs that don't really exist anymore. As I really wish I could bring those back. Dragon Seeds was another one that I really loved that don't exist anymore. Jalico is dead. That it's quite nice to have this series at least still be alive and still have a new game. As a feature, the king is for the show. The comedy and characterization of him justify that before. Now, I heard many of those, exactly. And I think a lot of those are diamonds in the rough that you won't necessarily have heard of. They're not the popular choices. And that's another thing I feel about it, is the popular choices. I don't know how you feel about this. Given that Katamari is quite niche in itself, maybe you have some connection over this. But I often feel like the popular choices, generally speaking, are poor compared to the diamonds in the rough that I loved as a kid and growing up. That, I would happily trade in a heartbeat over a lot more popular franchises that have dozens of iterations. Your Final Fantasy, Zeldas, Metroids, Metal Gear Solids, Resident Evils, all these sort of series that I can give love no money for. And I think about the ones I just mentioned, and man, I wish they had the love and they had the mainstream popularity and they had the public awareness and support that the ones that we actually have exist. So in a way, I feel like Katamari is one of those lucky ones that may not have been mainstream, didn't seem to be that mainstream, but still managed to live on, which is nice. It's really underrated Diamond in the Rough, particularly because of surrealism. Yeah, there's many things. And I mean, maybe surrealism is something that I enjoy quite a bit. I generally prefer either anime styles of things or other things that aren't necessarily realistic and realism graphics. I'm not into, like I say, Metal Gear Solid or Resident Evil or God of War or things like that, which are far more, heavy and graphic. That's not really me. But that tends to be what people in general and popular like. So
I mean, I guess it's no surprise that we don't have many people streaming this game, sadly, because it's not as, you know, core to the mainstream audience as those sort of games are. But that's never been my bag, so it always kind of makes me sad that, you know, I think back of all the games that I really enjoyed as a kid and how few of them have, you know, still live to this day. So it's nice that this gets to continue, at least for now. You can wander around and explore, just don't get lost, okay? Alright. Chill Prince. Where are we? Stony! Also, I have a few, what's that word? Guesses on what these remaining ones might be. I feel like one has to be a futuristic age. This is a new kind of time. Yeah, I mean, that's surprising in itself, right? Is that it's already on sale, but it's also new. Well, thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. You know, it was lovely talking to you as well. And thank you so much for the follow, too. I'll follow you right back. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Lovely to meet you, too. Thank you, man. Great to see you. Thank you for taking the brave decision to raid a new person. I love meeting you and new people. It's great. So I hope you continue to enjoy the game and let me know how you get on. I am actually quite intent on maybe even 100%ing this game because that's how much fun I've had with it. Because like, you know, like you can see like a lot of these levels and areas. I've got all the presents, all the crowns, all the friends, and so on. This one is the new area. This one, for the most part, I've been able to complete, apart from this level, which is incredibly difficult. Lots of roses is really rough. This one I've 100%ed already, and the challenges are also interesting. And some of the challenges I haven't done yet. This is the main area, but I mean, I don't want to spoil too much. But the point is, I've been very thorough playing through this game, and that's a good sign that I've been enjoying it. Look at it. You know, I know, yeah, I know. Sorry. But like, I just wanted to mention and kind of like show that I'm playing this very thoroughly because I'm really, really enjoying it. And that's not something I do lightly. Most of the time I don't even come close to 100% of games. I'm in and out and that's it. So the fact that I've been so thorough with this game shows that I personally really enjoy it. And hopefully you will too. But yeah, best of luck. And I'll catch you sometime soon. So yeah, whoa, ow. Sorry, Tomato Head. We need to go back to the other place so that I can try and do better on that yokai level because it's been, where do we go back? Here. The main area has a lot of levels. It's kind of crazy. Maybe we can find that third crown. Ooh, yeah. Also, what's interesting but can be problematic is how fast the text moves automatically in these cutscenes versus the comparative speed when the king talks, which is far more comfy speed. I'd much rather if everything was more slowed down like the king, so I could talk with you and also, you know, read it aloud. Nobody plays me, they'll prefer Katamari Damacy. Oh, I mean, you're certainly one, Doctor, right? Can you bring my yokai breath from here again? Who prefers Katamari Damacy? But yeah, I'm trying to be as far as I can, and for the most part, I've been able to succeed. And I really enjoy how many different ways there are to play the game. It's a lot of fun. It's dark and spooky. Okay, it's also light. I have to really memorize this map, huh? Oh, I see. But again, like, I don't know where anything is.
hard to see. And the king is talking, so I can't look in front of myself. So I get messed around it. And there's definitely a place at the end that's really good to get to, but like, nope. That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. So many big things. Can't pick that up either. Can I pick this up? Because I still don't know the map particularly well, so this is my only second attempt. That's definitely a lot of it. And I learned today about how different phases have different cousins in them. It's almost like each phase has a particular cousin in them. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. I just don't know what I can pick up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where am I going? I just don't know this map. I'm getting caught in every goddamn thing. It's tough. Oh my lord. Where even is everything? I'm so lost. This is a map I'm gonna have to take a while to learn because everything's in the dark. I'm clearly not going the right way. Oh my god. It took me a bit to learn the controls as well, how to navigate. It was certainly unusual. I think I've gotten used to it by now. But I don't know if there's anything that I might have, like, forgotten in my learning. Also, what is a yokai and what isn't can be really difficult to... That's where the present is, right up there. Can I get up here? Am I allowed to get up here? Am I allowed? Oh my god. I guess this is. Again, I can't see a thing. He's talking right in front of me. Now that I got the present, I really have to try and make sure that I don't run out of time. And then, oh my god. Speaking of running out of time. Oh my god. I have to get 15 more in a minute. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's just so hard to find anything. Oh my god. Well, we did it. I managed to get enough for the presents at least. That's good. Every little bit of progress helps. Oh my god, it's just so difficult. I'm not gonna even get the challenge. But we did get the present. Hold on. That's what they call Tatsukari. Yeah. No, that's another thing that I'm not a fan of. If I don't click all done and go through the rigmarole of the king talking and getting out of the level and have to go back into the level and all that, it doesn't save the progress of me getting the present. For everything that I want to do, I have to do this whole cycle again. It doesn't just save it. That is also really irritating. Oh, it's a style of my present. Speaking of the present, I didn't hear him talk about it because I want to skip what we've already heard. So definitely some things that I think regarding like mechanics and general presentation I find a little frustrating, but I haven't really had anything problem with the story or the dialogue so far. Yeah, man, this is a tough level. I think it would be easy if I could understand the map. But that's obviously the gimmick of this level, is it's, you can't see it, it's hard to see the map. Along with the whole idea of having him talk over you. Like if there was a button I could press that could cut his talk out, that would be very helpful. That doesn't seem to be a thing. I can't see. I really can't see. That's a broken map. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I allowed to pick up? What am I not allowed to pick up? That is a mystery. This game is certainly challenging. But you know, it's good. Even if it can be frustrating at times. Oh my god, that guy's too big. See, I can't tell. A lot of the time, I just can't tell. What is too big? Okay. Why am I here? What is the benefit of being here? See how much things I'm bashing into? Like, that's also frustrating. it's like I don't know what I'm allowed to pick up when I'm rolling. Let alone knowing what is yokai and what isn't. Just knowing what everything is. Where am I? Where is progress? And of course. Where am I? Where to go? It's just so hard to know where to go. It's not. I'm seemingly lost. Really. 157. We didn't quite get the challenge, but that's because it's so hard to know when you're done with an area because it's also dark. But it is a better grade at least. I think this is just simply a level that you really have to play a lot to do well in, so that you know where to go and know how much you need to get from any area. It's not something you can just know off the bat, unless it's like, you know, second nature to you. Kind of crazy. A horror planet. Like having to work in the dark? That is not easy. I love him to shut up, but I don't know how to make him shut up. So I can see, because he's literally in my face. Like, I didn't know I was even gonna run into something that was gonna mess with me. I had no idea. Why would I have no idea? I have no idea. And of course, you know, all this nonsense. I don't know where to go here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where am I going? Oh. See, I know that was what I was going to be landing into. Oh my god. I have to get up. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh. So it's so hard to know where to go because it's so in the dark. No! Ah! I'm gonna try and go back and get this. But goddamn. You're in trouble. No. Alright, finally. Now I really want to make sure that I get my 80. But what is a yokai, what isn't, and so on and so forth. Really not easy. So rough. Alright, so we made some good progress already. We really do need to make sure we get those five. We're not necessarily going to be able to get the 170 or whatever we need, but that doesn't matter. We have would be nice. Challenge. I don't think we can. 640 things is tough when you don't know where the hell to go. That's really tough. No, I'm not gonna get it. But I did get, like, the third, you know... I really have to understand this level better. We got the third crown, we got one of the cousins. So we did okay. A dark and scary night indeed. Gave us chills. It's past our bedtime, we're getting sleepy. Too sleepy to hold up this heavy parasol any longer. Oh, there's a Katamari outside. 118 captured, we don't know what to say. Yeah, don't say much. Unfortunately, I did skip the cousin again there, because I just don't want to hear him talking. Yes, this level's good. I'm trying, but this level is rough. But with that, I think that draws our stream to a close. A nice 4 hours. It's 11:30 at night for me. Thank you so much again, Dr. Val. I really appreciate your support and coming over and having a look. It's great to meet you. Yeah. I don't unfortunately have anywhere to go to, but I hope you have a great rest of your time and day. Enjoy the game. Let me know how you get on, and I look forward to speaking to you next time. But till then, bye bye!